Hello and welcome to Empires of the Undergrowth. If you are a long time follower of my VOD channel, you may remember I did one of these a long time ago. One that you can no longer find. But we can rectify that by doing it again. From the start. Oh, what a beautiful queen.
Ah, I see the queen has taken well to her new home.
It's fascinating. She has already started to spawn. Incredible, really, that we found such a healthy specimen.
How long until we can expect to see interspecies polymorphism?
We should be patient and allow the colony to grow first. I've placed food nearby. Then we will introduce the Formica fusca and observe their reaction.
Excellent. Keep me updated on their progress.
Okay. The music seems slightly they seem quiet compared to the music, so I'm gonna adjust the music for that singular reason. Yeah, food for frogs, huh? You gonna eat my minions? All right.
Now, my little ants, you need space to grow. Dig, dig, dig.
So, the basic way that this works is you're going to want to build in shapes like this, or that's how I'm going to want to build. But you want to build like this, and then you
Is something wrong?
I've provided them with food just a few centimeters south of the queen, but they don't seem to be interested.
If they are
okay, so you want to have shapes like that, like would it be a honeycomb shape? Would it just be a hexagon?
too distressed to collect food, then we will have to replace the colony and start again.
Such a terrible waste.
Quiet, scientist. You're very annoying. Okay, but yeah, you do shapes like this.
Expand their territory.
Excellent news.
Hey, thank you for the follow. All right, so we're gonna want to do that, and then I can turn this into a food area. Now, ideally, in truth, the food area is going to be up here. Yo, 130. Yeah. I'm catching up to you, Froggy. I'll be there one day. I'll be at your nearly 200, 300, 500. You get like 50 a day. Okay. Do I want to do that? I will say one thing you can't do is you can't refill. Okay. I'd have to do like this. Oh, maybe you can, and I just don't. You know what? You probably can, can't you? Do you do this? Maybe you can. Maybe I'm remembering things incorrectly. Let's just play through it. So I stop. I don't make mistakes. Okay, we're gonna put a food chamber up here. And this here, we'll figure this out later. What we want to do with that chamber. Okay. But by having a shape like this, you get bonus tiles for, get bonuses to your tiles for the things that are next to the other ones. 250 by the end of the year. That seems very doable for you. I'm hoping for 150 by the end of the year. That's more. That's a little bit more doable for me. I don't know though. Instagram could take off. That's correct. Okay. It has been quite a few years since I have played this. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's head to the surface. Yes, Skelly, we're talking about followers. All right. So this is the surface. Da, 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 da. Have they not given me the... Oh, I need to build like roads and stuff too. So here you can see the bonuses right here. You won't let me build roads? All right. They clearly want me to do the tutorial stuff. Ah, okay. So to get started, let's do new home. And I don't remember. Is there a big difference? No, there's a kind of insignificant difference in terms of rewards between medium and hard. Yes, that is very insignificant. All right.
This Formica Fusca queen has set up home beneath a rotting log. She is fat and vulnerable. Her first brood will need to move quickly if the colony is to survive. Their priority now is to find food, and there is plenty around. But there are other hungry creatures down here. The workers will need to be vigilant.
You don't have enough food for that tile. Hurry up, give me more food. My beautiful minions. Is it this? All right, head over this way. See if we can take these guys out.
The ants
Yes.
have encountered a pocket of woodworm. These defenseless weevil larvae will make an excellent meal for the colony. They will be
Delicious.
butchered and carried off for processing.
Oh, so yummy woodworm. Okay, so these exclamation points, that means that there's something dangerous there. Are you interested in playing it too? What game are we talking about? I've been so peak. I could play it. I could play it one day, sure. I'm not opposed to it. I know so many other people who have played it. It doesn't seem like a horrible game. You guys can't bully me too hard in it. I know how much you like bullying me. Yeah, I've watched Ira play it quite a bit. I'm gonna make this.
This colony must remain small for now.
No.
Food is too scarce to support
No.
greater numbers.
I did the wrong one anyway. I'm gonna make this the food area. Okay. I'm thinking strategically about how to go through all of this. I have 4 soldiers. I could probably go ahead and start taking them on. In 1.1 and 1.2, medium and hard don't have much of a reward variation.
The workers have uncovered carnivorous larvae of Ocypus olens, the devil's coach horse. They are born ready for combat, with powerful slicing mandibles for chopping up their prey. They are still small, however, and must undergo a final pupation before their armor is fully developed. If the ants are fast, they should be able to overwhelm these critters.
Do it,
If the ants
overwhelm
disturb the adults
them.
of these larvae, the outcome for the colony may not have been so fortunate.
Ow.
They must expand with caution.
Ow.
The queen is in imminent danger. The colony is dying.
Oops.
There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Alright. We're gonna restart. I'm gonna be so careful. No, my queen.
This Formica fusca queen has set up home beneath a rotting log. She
Alright.
is fat and vulnerable. Her first brood will need to move quickly if the colony is to survive. Their priority now is to find food, and there is plenty around. But there are other hungry creatures down
There you go.
there. The workers will need to be vigilant. The ants have encountered a pocket of woodworm. These defenseless weevil larvae will make an excellent meal for the colony. They will be butchered and carried off for processing.
I gotta wait for loud truck outside. Oh boy. But yeah, I have played this before, for the record. I should know what I'm doing. Doesn't mean I do. But you saw that I did that. I was like, how do I make them do the pheromone thing? And then I remembered. I'm going to do a lot of workers to start. Let's go this one. I need more food. Then get the more food parts. Get more food. There we go. Now we got more food. Okay, you guys, let's come this way. And this group, you guys can just come down here. That'll make sure you get all of it. Okay, this area is going to be food area. How about that? I'll do this as the food area. Those are 5. Okay. I'm not going to worry about the speed tiles yet. And I can upgrade. All right. You go back to the queen. do? I don't think there's any other easy food. So I think I do have to go this way at this point. I am full on food. That's the food area. Yeah, I don't want to put one over here. All right. Let's have all my workers coming over here. Let's see if I can overwhelm this time.
The workers have uncovered carnivorous larvae of Ocypus olens, the devil's coach horse. They are born ready for combat, with powerful slicing mandibles for chopping up their prey. They are still small, however, and must undergo a final pupation before their armor is fully developed. If the ants are fast, they should be able to overwhelm these critters.
That's not good. Clearly, I'm doing something wrong.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Oh, I'm not able to see their hit points. Isn't that a setting? You should be able to see their hit points. Creature info. Yeah, there we go.
The queen is in imminent danger.
See if I can get one of them down. It's one.
The adult of these larvae.
It's two.
The outcome for the colony may not have been so fortunate. They must expand with caution. The queen is in imminent danger.
Oh, not gonna pop in it out anymore. All right. Wheel. Restart again. Can you hear that outside? It is so loud. Even though, so I'm on like the 5th floor, and I complain about this all the time. Can you hear that outside? It drives me crazy. It's so loud for me.
This Formica fusca queen has set up home beneath a rotting log. She is fat and vulnerable. Her first brood will need to move quickly if the colony is to survive. Their priority now is to find food, and there is
It's like
around.
people mowing the grass and stuff like that.
The workers will need to be vigilant.
I've talked to my brother about it multiple times, and he's like, "Oh, if no one's complaining." I'm complaining. It bothers me. Because he keeps talking about I should get back into doing my voice recording stuff, and I'm like, I can't do it with that noise outside.
These defenseless weevil
And he talks to me all the time, so it's not like I can just be like, "Hey, I'm gonna do stuff." Like he'll come out and he doesn't. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how I feel. It bothers me, so therefore it is important. Okay, not that one. Here's what I'm gonna do this time. I'm gonna do this. Nope, that was a dumb idea. All right, restart. I was like, I can expand the main base. No. No, I can't.
Formica Fusca Queen
If that
has
tells
set
you
up
anything
home
about how long it's been since I played this game.
She is fat and vulnerable. Her first
Not that
brood
one.
will need
This
to move
way.
quickly
Doop,
if the
doop,
colony
doop,
is
doop.
to survive. Their priority now is to find food, and there is plenty around. But there are other hungry creatures
Yes.
here. The workers will
I
need
feel
to
like
protect
something has changed about this game.
The ants have encountered a pocket of woodworm. These defenseless weevil larvae will make an excellent
Maybe I've
meal
just
for
gotten real bad at
They will
it.
be butchered and carried off for processing.
She's fat and vulnerable. Yes. Yes, indeed. Come down here. Nope, not that one. I'm gonna build soldiers. Let's go say, screw it, and just build soldiers. My soldiers will handle it. Maybe. Come up here, get the food. Hurry, my minions, bring the food back to your queen. There is no upkeep on these minions, by the way. Just the initial cost. All right. Let's make one more. Maybe I shouldn't go for this one because that's 3. Maybe I should go for the 2 first. Maybe that's my problem. I'm going too big. Get my soldiers down here.
The workers have uncovered carnivorous larvae of Ocypus olens, the devil's coach horse. They are born ready for combat, with powerful slicing mandibles for chopping up their prey.
Yeah.
They are still small, however, and must undergo a final pupation before their armor is fully developed. If the ants are fast, they should be able to overwhelm these critters.
That's exactly what
If the ants
was
are
happening.
still
I was going
these
for
larvae,
something
the
too
outcome
big too
for the
early.
colony may not have been so fortunate. They
There we
must
go.
expand with caution.
That's better. Okay, my soldiers come this way.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Get them, my minions. Destroy them. Turn them into our food supply. Tasty. Oh, actually, you guys, you do need to be up here. You're the workers. All right. Need a little bit more food. There we go. Here's the thing about the people outside. They were doing this morning at like 9 in the morning. And I was like, hey, they're getting it out of the way early. I don't have to deal with them later. Nope. 1:30. Let's start again. Let's get back to it. Let's do more grass mowing and whatever the hell else. And I'm like, what's wrong with you guys? Why you got to do this like 3 times a week? It's so annoying. just go hang out with the queen. Let's expand this part up here. This is going to be a worker expansion area. That way I can have the workers around the queen focus on the stuff at the nest. And then I can have a group of workers that are hanging out with my warriors. Yeah, 3 times a week. Now you see why I'm like, what the hell's going on? Why is this 3 times a week? And I've watched them. They go to the same like 3 areas that have grass and trees over and over and over. I don't get why they have to do it so much. I should record it. Honestly, I think they're just playing with it. At this point, I just can't. It's so hard for me to believe that they're actually doing anything meaningful. I mean, they could be. They could be. Okay, I still have these guys that I need to go after, but I'll go after them in a bit.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Get them, my soldiers. Get them. Consume their flesh. Gain their power. Beautiful. Beautifully done. Are these wood lice? Is that what they are? I'm trying to remember. What a time to unmute stream. I think they're just playing with it. The grass. I'm talking about the grass. What do you think I mean? We're gonna... Food stores. Food stores are full. Let's upgrade these tiles.
They can to improve these food stores.
Oh, it might be time to do speed boost. Okay. Cut these down first for the food expansion. We're going to upgrade these tiles, which lets me upgrade these tiles in the middle. I can upgrade these 2, these 4. Oop. Got this one, got this one. Got this one. I just have this one over here left that I have to upgrade. Have to is a strong word, of course. And I believe there might be a little food left up here that they can gather. So I can actually afford to upgrade it. So one of the main reasons why you wouldn't want to just carve out everything is the enemies are going to go straight for the queen every time. by having this winding road, it's almost like a tower defense situation. They're going to have a little bit more time to protect the queen that way. Okay, but this food situation should be good for quite a while. Actually, I think I want to go for this first. I can go for these and these.
These wood lice will make a significant addition to the colony's larders, but they are clinging tightly to the ground. It's going to take some effort to dislodge them.
And I will want to expand this next. So as they bring back food, I will be making this bigger, and then I will make them stronger. It's funny how you can tell ants communicate by their actions. Have you ever watched Ants Canada? I got really into his stuff when I was in China. I even started watching his personal vlog, which was like for a time he had a pet bird. Ants Canada. He's a Filipino. He's a Canadian who he's like a parody singer. Mikey Bustos. He moved to the Philippines. So he's born in Canada, grew up in Canada, was on a singing competition. I don't know what it was. I don't watch singing competition, so I don't know the name of it. I know him from Ants Canada specifically though. And then I found out that he did parody songs. I like parody songs. I like Weird Al. So I looked up some of his parody songs, and some of them are really good, both musically good and also really funny. So if you do like ants, I would recommend him. He's definitely a one to check out. But yeah, I got really into his stuff. Even watching his personal vlogs where he had a bird named Lagaya, which ended up getting sick and everything. And that was a whole sad moment. But yeah. He's got, I believe, so I haven't kept up with him so much lately, but he had like I believe he's got a 2-story home with a bird aviary in the middle of it, and he's got lots of birds in that now. And he's also got, I believe his ant room is now a 2-floor ant room. I've seen some of the videos that he has where he's got like he has 2 terrariums that are connected, and one is like an arboreal kind of terraria and the other is a whatever, the ground type terraria. Basically one that's like treetop and one that's like ground. I'm not a scientist. I don't know sciencey words so good. Also, I'm a skeleton. I think that is a wonderful excuse. I am a skeleton with nothing but coffee and candles in my skull. The fact that I am functional is impressive enough.
All
right, let's get 'em. Get him. Yay. Alright. Let's put a speed tile between those. Food-wise, I'm in a pretty good situation. All right. So I believe that is pretty much everything. All right. We got a whole bunch here with some good food back there. So now I have to think about how to carve out the rest of this in the most optimal way to collect all of the food, with this being the end goal right up here.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
And having these narrow ways makes it a lot easier to basically stop them in their tracks. The narrower pathways. All right, up. There we go.
Intruders in the nest.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't take that out yet. Maybe I should go for these side pockets first. Yeah, the music in this game is great. I mean, stuff's happening. The game gets a lot crazier later on. This is this is like the 1-1 of this game. It gets crazy. Okay, I'm gonna do that so I can have like a secret little base over here. So when they get back to this point, then these guys here will be able to flank them. Strategy. might have been a little bit too much. All right. That's 8. That's 4. No, that's 5. This is just 7. I could probably take this one on.
Predators are loose in the nest. The
Eat 'em.
larvae must be protected.
All right. We've got food. Let's see how much food we get from all this. Three, 4, 1. Not too bad. Okay. Yeah, let's go for these guys next. We'll go for these 5. We'll go for this big group up here. Then we'll go for this and then this.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
By the way, does anyone in chat have arachnophobia? Because there are spiders in this game. Not on this level, but they do exist in this game. And when I say arachnophobia, I mean like the intense kind, not the like, I don't like spiders. Because I've met some people who are like, I just don't like spiders. Okay, that's not arachnophobia. That's different.
There are intruders in the nest.
I actually have a no one in chat will no one here will ever see it, but I actually have a photo of me holding a tarantula. I'm okay with spiders. No, you cannot. You cannot see it. I'm mostly mentioning it so that you are aware that I'm okay with spiders. No one in chat can see it. I mean, you're not wrong. Any chance that I get to show off, why not? I make myself look like an idiot all the time anyway. If I can brag about something, that could work well for me. And cut to 3 stages later when I'm like, oh my god, it's a spider! Ah! Okay, food-wise, we're doing pretty good. Build these. Ari, did we have anything planned for next week, like on Friday? Yes, we do. We're doing Euro Truck Simulator next Friday. Yeah. We're gonna do Euro Truck, me, you, Froggy, and Amy. And Amy's going to be choosing all the missions because she's almost certainly not going to level up. Therefore,
there is not enough food to feed the
the colony's fine. The food's just taking a hot minute to get back. We got grub coming up. Nothing to worry about. So yeah, this first stage, just everything takes place underground. And I think, is it the second stage where we can go to the surface? If the second stage is the one where we can go to the surface, then the second stage would be when we can encounter spiders. All right. Now for the last bit. Here we go.
Predators are loose in the nest.
Oh,
they must be protected.
How convenient. They actually split it into 2 bits. I did not remember that. Could even be 3 bits. Where I'm pretty sure it's 2 bits though. Oh, these really big ones. These are the adults. I've been fighting juveniles this whole time. This one has 2 adults in it. Let's upgrade these a little bit. Waiting for everyone to get back to their post. And you can see we've got some 3 level 3 ant workers.
There are intruders in the nest. The ants have stumbled into the
Not workers, soldiers.
Devil's coach horse beetle, and it's hungry for breakfast. The beetle is almost 4 times the size of a black ant and protected by thick plates of external armor. Whilst it bites at the tiny defenders, it sprays foul-smelling secretions from the end of its raised abdomen, disorientating the ants. The Devil's coach horse is dead. Its corpse will provide food to support dozens of new brood. This Formica fusca colony has now established itself as a rising power in the Undergrowth. Soon their territory will need to expand above ground, where new challenges await. For the time being, however, the Queen is safe.
Victory. All right, so extra territory, extra food, extra jelly. I'm going to take the extra jelly. Quantity, not quality. Beat on medium. Speedy setup. Beat on hard in 17 minutes. Stand your ground. Beat without letting the enemy within 3 tiles of the queen. Picky eater. The last 10 tunneled out being creatures, being the wood lice. Ah. Okay.
How is the colony progressing?
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
All right. So we can have a black ant worker now. We can come up here and collect the food. There's also three little worms crawling around. Okay, I'm going to take some time to carve out my base here. If I remember correctly, though, we will be moving our base at some point. They will be forcing us to move. It's part of the story. Spoilers. Okay, let's do that. I can't believe I'm spoiling things that I did like several years ago. I did get a lot of views on this series compared to most of the others. I think I got like 500 to 600 views on a lot of these videos. I normally get less than 100 views on my VODs, for the record. Maybe that'll change with time. Oh, food is already... All right. Let's upgrade all of these. And we're going to do speed tiles all along here. Right now they're carving out where I'm going to put 2 other types of ants. So we have these black ant workers. We also have the wood ants, which are like ranged ants. Then leaf cutters, fire ants, and Mantabell ants. If you do like ants, what is your favorite type of ant? I am quite curious what other people's favorite type of ant is. But yeah, right now this section of the game is basically the hey, let's chill for a bit section. So if you have anything you want to ask or chat about, right now is like the ideal time to do that. Though I'm gonna be honest, the whole game is pretty chill in my opinion. Look at these beautiful purple ants. Gorgeous. My gorgeous minions. If I remember correctly, the blue is also a really pretty color. So as you can see, we are in a jar or a terrarium within a scientific facility. Disposable medical mask, non-sterilized. And then over here, some notes. Formica rufa. Formica fusca. A jar? That don't look like no jar to me. Yeah, wrong word. It's like a tank. It's more like a tank. Insect-friendly pipette system. We got some glasses right here. This is maybe a beaker. Formica eruptor. Ooh. Man, it's taken them a while because I didn't make more workers. And I probably should have. Oh, I need to let's get rid of this. I don't need this section anymore. I can put workers here. Come back. Come back to base. There we
The
go.
queen has begun to lay new eggs.
Perfect. We will soon have a thriving colony.
All right, and we're at 5. Not sure if I'm going to have enough to make all of the soldiers.
The Reptor workers have raised their first Formica fusca ant.
Finally, we have the opportunity to observe multiple species within the same colony.
Yes, you have the chance. So now all of the ants here are going to come out. They're going to grab food, bring it back. The ants here are going to help to make sure all the eggs get laid and put into the correct places. And as I get more food, I can expand this. Just overall a very chill experience. Oh, I have some light bulbs over here. My big head's covering it up, so I'll read it to you. The third resource in your formicarium is jelly. In the top left up here. The top left is the adaptation menu. Oh, over here, where you can spin the jelly on new species, upgrades, and minor improvements. So that'd be this. And you can see my jelly here. You can also see it right here. The surface is a wide open space that may have other creatures, colonies, and hazards. Control on the surface is very much the same as underground. Okay. Ants assigned to a pheromone marker will form a trail along the surface, a trail through the surface tunnel to the marker. So basically I've got 5 pheromone trails that I can put down. And I can tell them where to go and what to do. Oh, it does pause the game when I do that too, doesn't it? Here, let's not pause. Because I'm just reading it to you guys. In order to access the surface, you need to mark, which is what I did here earlier. Mark the surface tunnel to be excavated. To the very north of your queen, so queen is here, north of the queen, is the surface tunnel. Left clicking on this will mark it for excavation. Resources gained from levels will be dropped into your formicarium from the surface. So these are the resources, the rewards. So in short, the way the game works, you play through these levels. As you do things in these levels, your formicarium makes progress. Eventually, your formicarium will be expected to accomplish certain tasks between the missions. And this is a persistent base. So you need to think about it carefully. However, we do switch to a new formicarium partway through this. So there's like a part 2 of the formicarium stuff. So keeping that in mind, I do want this to be optimally laid out, but I will be able to redo some of these things later on. And we get a lot of food. Come over here. Get the last bit of this food. Okay. Come down here and get these worms. This guy. And then we will continue to the next level. All right. Subjugation.
This Formica Fusca Black Ant Queen has given birth to her first brood. While the workers established their new territory in the earth, above ground, a nearby colony of Formica sanguinea slave-maker ants are on the lookout for would-be victims. These ants specialize in stealing larvae from neighboring nests and raising them as their own. If the black ant colony isn't prepared for the inevitable incursion, they may be wiped out entirely.
So in short, there's another ant colony that is potentially going to try to steal from us.
Sanguinea are not the only danger for the fledgling colony. There is something even more sinister nearby, lurking in the darkness.
Oh, I feel like I could have carved this out in a better direction. Let me try. Let's restart because I want to carve it out differently.
This
Like
Formica
this.
Fusca Black Ant Queen has given birth to her first brood. While the workers established their new territory in the earth, above ground, a nearby colony of Formica sanguinea slave-maker ants are on the lookout for would-be victims. These ants specialize in stealing larvae from neighboring nests and raising them as their own. If the black ant colony isn't prepared for the inevitable incursion, they may be wiped out entirely.
Stay away from this till we're ready to deal with it.
Formica sanguinea are not the only danger for the fledgling colony. There is something even more sinister nearby, lurking in the darkness.
Just because I feel like this spider's gonna get annoying, I may have to restart again. I'm gonna see if I can get through it without having to restart. I did not remember the spider being here. I thought it was a little bit farther back. This is another spider. That's another spider. This might be another spider. This is not. Okay. Let's do that. We're gonna make some soldiers. My minions, go and bring me food. Upgrade that one. All right, that should be a better food situation for me now. There we go. All right, we got our soldiers. I want to try to go for the spider. Oh, that's a question. I'm not sure if I'm able to take it out yet. Kind of interested in going for it. I just don't know if I can actually defeat it yet. I can give it a shot. Why not? Let's try. All ants. Let's go. Can we take out the spider? I think we got it.
By working together, the ants have overwhelmed one of the funnel web spiders. She won't be causing any more trouble for the colony. Her sisters, however, still present a problem.
All right. It's one down. Go ahead, head to the surface. Oh.
A sanguinea scout has sensed the presence of the black ants. A raid on the colony is now inevitable.
Get him.
The question remains as to whether they will merely pillage a generation of young, or wipe out the colony entirely. In the end, it will come down to the tenacity of the defending ants.
So right here, we've got this timer going down. This is a very chill game. For sure. I do kind of want to... I probably could have done it like that. That might have been the better way to do it, now that I think about it. Ah, well. I was thinking I could go to the surface, but I guess I can't go to the surface in this map. Okay, we're going to start with 3 here. I'm going to keep this group up here guarding. Not doing too bad on food.
The raiding party has arrived. The slave makers will head straight for the brood chambers. They must be stopped.
Right here. These guys, they're just rushing in.
The raiding party is left, and with them they have taken 10% of the black ant brood. The Fuska colony must replenish quickly if they are to survive the next assault.
Yes, we must for sure. Any other easy ones? Maybe I could take this one out.
There are intruders in the nest.
Okay.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Get him. Get the funnel web spider. Bite him. Bite his ankles. Got him. Alright, everyone goes back to the front. Let's put you there and you there. Or actually, I did that one. Okay. Doing pretty good on food, at least. I think there's a little more food over here, but my food stores are full.
There is no respite from the culling. The Sanguinier will subjugate or exterminate. The raiding party was no match for the valiant defenders. The brood remains safe. For now.
For now. Okay. So 3 is going to be my go collect things group now. Okay, we've got more over here. And I do see these things on the side. I'm just ignoring them. Because this one is a bit more intense, I feel. Okay, we do have more food. See about upgrading this area. Thanks for the lurk, Froggy.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. There is no respite from the culling. The Sanguinier will subjugate or exterminate.
Bad time for me to be doing this.
The raiding party is left, and with them they have taken 10% of the Black Ant brood. The danger may be gone for now, but this truce is merely a formality. The Sanguini are already planning their next onslaught.
A truce, huh? You think it's a truce, do you? No, it's because you lock me in here. You won't let me escape. Okay, I'm gonna make a worker base. I think I'll make it up here.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Let's upgrade that one in the middle. Next rated. Here we go. Right here. I was looking for the timer. That's why sometimes I was hesitating and I was like looking around like, oh, I was looking for this timer. Because I remembered there being a timer.
The Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers. A battalion of slave makers charge into the nest.
Beautifully done.
The raiding party was no match for the valiant defenders. The brood remains safe. For now.
Alright. Now that I know where to look. Got him. Wood lice. Delicious wood lice. So tasty. Eat them up, my minions. Eat them all up. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade stuff. Speed path like that. Next raid is coming up. So I need you guys to get in your positions.
The slave makers are back. They can sense larvae, and they want their share.
Oh my goodness, so many of them this time. That's a lot of them. Three eggs? Looks like it was 3 eggs that they took this time.
The raiding party is left, and with them they have taken 10% of the black ant brood. The queen must lay quickly to return the colony to its former strength. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Okay, we've got another funnel web to take out.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Got him. Oh my goodness. We got some devil's horsemen. Food stores are full. How about now? Food stores should be in a better position.
The slave makers are back. They can sense larvae.
For some reason, I was like, wait, where's the timer?
The queen is in imminent danger.
They're gonna take so many eggs this time. Oh my goodness. It's my fault. I got so lax.
The raiding party has left, and with them they have taken 30% of the black ant brood.
That's such a huge amount.
It is only a matter of time before they return.
Okay. Upgrade these. The Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers. A battalion of slave makers charge into the nest. Oh my goodness. So many. They are getting a lot of them. It's because
The
my
raiding
fault.
party has left.
It is
With them,
entirely
they've
my
taken
fault.
20% of the black ant.
20%'s not as bad as last time.
The danger may be gone for now, but this truce is merely a formality. The Sanguini are already planning their next onslaught.
Not enough food. Oh, I got all the food over here. Okay. No, I didn't. I did not. I still didn't collect all the food that's over here. There's so much food. Could I do this? Would that work?
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must
Oh,
be
wow.
protected.
That triggered all of them. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye up here. Oh, yep, we got a raiding party coming in.
The slave makers are back. They can sense larvae, and they want their share.
It's quite a few.
The raiding party has left, and with them they have taken 20% of the black ant brood. The queen must lay quickly to return the colony to its former strength.
All right, this is gonna work. Give them a moment to get all the way to 11. Two more, one more. There we go. Go for this funnel web. And let's go for this last one. Why are you going that way? Don't go that way. You're not all ready yet.
The Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers.
Just be absolutely insane about this.
Into the nest. The raiding party was no match for the valiant defenders. The brood remains safe. For now.
There we go. And now they're connected, so that's 15 of 20. So this is why you'd want to have them separated. If they're connected, this is just the entire group now. And I have that intentionally. That's why these are separated, so that I can have two groups.
The ants must defend themselves.
All right, and now I have to have 22 workers. So I'm going to make this a worker area, and I'm going to put a speed tile put some speed tiles over here. Coming up on some good food. Next raid is in 10 seconds.
The Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers. A battalion of slave makers charge into the nest.
That's a lot. That's a lot of them.
The raiding party was no match for the valiant defenders. The brood remains safe. For now.
Okay, got this down here. I can still take. Come, my minions.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Ooh, funnel web. Let's take out the funnel web first. Get her. Get that funnel web spider. We have this down here that I still need to do. I need 2 more workers.
The slave makers are back. They can sense larvae, and they want their share.
Ooh, they're going all the way over here to get it. Interesting.
Once again, the slave makers return to their nest with new black ant larvae to raise as their own. The raids will continue, but this Formica fusca colony has proved its capacity to endure and grow. Eventually they will surpass their parasitic overseers, and the continued raids of the slave makers will reduce to nothing more than a mere inconvenience for the great Black Ant Empire.
Beautiful. Okay, rapid growth. Nope. Against the odds. get your own eggs. So I think that means that the first egg that you lose, it is a scripted moment. All right.
How is the colony progressing?
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
Okay. I can upgrade all of my ants here and here. I can also do the first experiment. I'm thinking about if I want to do that. Maybe I just hold off. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. I'll upgrade these. No, I can't upgrade these yet. Okay. No holding off then. I'm going to do this. Yes, I know. Go away. I think I need to just turn the tips off. Put a speed tile here. The upgrade cost is the same, for the record, as building a new tile. Okay. Food is coming in nicely. Here, have you go over like that. They'll get there eventually. It's just gonna take a minute.
Freedom never sleeps!
Thank you for the caffeinate. Need to open my mason jar. Oh, that's a good one. Didn't quite get all the food yet. I'm just taking a moment to rest my voice as it feels very scratchy today, which does not bode well for tomorrow. Oh, thanks for redeeming the socials. Oh, and redeemed play an ad. All right. There should be more food over here. All right. Let's do the first experiment. Test the might of your Formicarium colony. Will it survive whatever the scientists have planned? This will unlock the next missions.
I think it is time we connected the outworld to the feeder colonies. I want to see how these Ereptors respond under pressure.
I will prepare the experiment.
Let's begin with a small threat.
Connecting the Fusca colony now. I will let 10 through to start with.
Charge! Charge, my minions. Destroy them, crush them.
The Ereptors identified the threat and responded very quickly.
Excellent. Let's see how they handle a few more, shall we?
Introducing 20 Formica Fusca ants. Our Ereptors have neutralized the threat to their queen.
Good. Continue the experiment and let me know the results. Don't add more than 30 ants at once, though. We don't want to harm the queen.
Understood. I wonder how they will react to a rival Ereptor colony. Introducing 40 rival Ereptor ants.
Immediately does not listen.
Excellent. Introducing a further 50 rival Ereptor ants.
What a jerk scientist. I remembered him being a jerk. I just didn't remember him being a jerk so immediately.
Fascinating. Now let's try 60 Ereptor ants.
Has double what she said you should do as the maximum. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, you definitely heard that car.
A superb response.
Handful of seeds.
My Ereptors. Perhaps perhaps a small reward. Look to the surface.
Such a small reward at that.
What about a combination of a raptor and Fusca? Let's start with 20 of each. An unconventional defense, yet highly effective. It's interesting to see the colony fight on two fronts. Perhaps we should try 30 of each. Magnificent! Once again, our Raptors triumph. Some seeds on the surface for my succeeding Raptors. Gather them quickly. The colony's ability to withstand such overwhelming assaults is incredible. I wonder, how will they handle a sustained flow of aggressors?
I feel like this part is actually slightly easier, especially if you have them leveled up, which I don't have these guys leveled up. But these guys at the bottom, it's a piece of cake for them. See, they're just, the pheromones are...
Let's make things a little more interesting, shall we? Enter the Devil's Coach Horse.
Oh, that's bad. That's very bad for me. Alright, maybe it's not so bad.
Whoops! I seem to have dropped my beetles. I hope they don't harm the little ants.
Alright, jerk face. I got these guys up here and down here, stopping the flow.
Perhaps that's enough for now.
How has the colony been responding?
They mounted an excellent defense against 20, 25, and even 30 Fusca ants, as you suggested.
Perfect. Perhaps we can provide more of a challenge for them next time.
What a fantastic suggestion.
All right. More jelly. Always going for the jelly.
Let's see how the colony grows over the next few days.
Now that they have experienced battle, I expect to see a significant rise in the number of soldiers.
No, this is probably going to be about the same. I might do some ranged soldiers once I get to that point. Cameron. Cameron. Hurry up with the food. Hurry up with the food. I do appreciate they put the flag here so I know which one is the queen's. It's a really subtle thing, but it's important. It's little things like that that, as someone who thinks about game design and whatnot, those are the really subtle things that I try to remember and pick up on when I play games like this. There we go. Now we've got two groups of 19. There we go. More workers. He thought I'd make more soldiers. No, I'm making more workers. Hey, Ice Princess, thanks for grabbing your daily grind. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead, upgrade. Ooh. I can get this. All right. So I have two options with this. Wood ant mortars or rapid fire. Normally, I feel like I'd go for the mortars. I'm just thinking about it. Yeah, I feel like the mortars are better. I could have a poll. Are there enough people in chat to have a poll? Or is everyone lurking? You may choose one, but be aware, your choice cannot be undone. So I'll wait a moment to see if we have chatters who are actually paying attention. Which is fine if you're lurking, you know, not shaming anyone. Just trying to see if I've got enough people to actually do a poll. Do 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 do. That's fine. I could hold off until we play a bit and see what these guys have. Just generally, I usually go for the mortars. The way I phrased it when I said that, though, I was like, I usually go for the mortars, but there's not really any but about it. I am partial to the mortars. Okay, we can continue the story. So we have 2.1 and 2.2 before the second experiment gateway. So I'll do 2.1, Rising Tide. If you have arachnophobia, this one does have spiders. This one has a lot of spiders. They are wolf spiders, if I remember correctly. So this one had funnel web. This one has wolf spiders. Okay. Ooh, in this one I can also choose, right? Yeah, so here's what we can do. I can do this one and do rapid fire. And then I can do this one and do the mortar. Or actually, I feel like this is better for mortar. I could do this one with the rapid fire. Because this one I'm fighting against the ladybugs. This one, mortar, seems like that'd be better. So do mortar for this one. The ladybugs, when I'm fighting them, that's going to be rapid fire.
This Formica rufa wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach, the perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
Yes. Okay, so that's the entrance. Trying to remember how I did this in the past. I think I did like this. I think I actually did it down here and realized later I'd prefer it up here. So then I can do what, like this? Hey Ira, nice to see you. Stream's going pretty well. We are on 2.1 of this. Gonna be doing the mortar ants for this one, and then we're gonna swap to the rapid fire ants for the next one. Which you might not know what any of that means. This does not seem like the kind of game that you would play yourself. But this is a relatively chill game, but if you have arachnophobia, there are spiders in it. So just giving you a heads up on that. I know some people have extreme arachnophobia. We're gonna head to the surface.
Food to be found all over the beach, but the wood ants must be cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work of any wood ant that strays too close.
Okay, so what we're gonna be doing at the start is just trying to get as much food as we can. I will very soon, very quickly need some soldiers. Hey, Skelly. Nice to see you here. I was actually asking maybe like 5 minutes ago how many people were in chat. Now I've got 3 people, or I guess 2. I think Ira left because I mentioned the spiders.
Here. They have also come to take advantage of the buffet provided by the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers.
Okay, let's get the food. Got these beetles. Okay, and we're gonna need to get this stuff built. So the 7 I start with, they're gonna have to stay in the base for a little bit while we get things built. I'm actually thinking at some point I would like to do another playthrough of Webbed, which I guess technically it would be like, would that be my 4th playthrough of Webbed? I like the game so much. Such a fun game. And I would like to play Isopod as well, which is made by the same people. Some more workers. Okay, we got soldiers and we have the ranged mortar type.
The ants must fight.
How much are these? 50. These are 60. Wow. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get a couple of these soldiers.
The ants have been spotted by Cichindala hybrida, the northern dune tiger beetle. With its long, slender legs, it's the king of speed on these intertidal flats. Its wide, carving jaws will slice effortlessly through squads of wood ants. It's going to take a monumental unified effort to bring this beast down.
Yeah, those guys are real tough. So we're not going to worry about them just yet. Tide has risen. Wow, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Moon Gaze? I was actually lurking in your chat. Yeah, there we go. You were playing Honkai Star Rail. How was that? That's it's like it's a gacha, right? From the same people that make Genshin Impact.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
All right, it's this area that's about to get flooded, not this one. It should be okay. It's a question of if I can get all the food. Let's go for this. Yeah, gotcha game. Okay. Yeah, I play Infinity Nikki, which is also a gotcha game. You have a little bit of food here. These dang tiger beetles are a problem. So tomorrow I am going to have a charity stream. If you want to stop by and say hi and lurk. Since I got raided, I figured I'd mention that. It's a charity stream for the Wildlife Warriors. So animal conservationist stuff. This was one of the games that I was interested in playing, but it did not win. So that means I can play it now.
The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
I'm playing it early because I wanted to play it anyway. All right, let's head back inside. Hoping these tiger beetles go away. Yeah, it looks like they... Well, kind of depends. No, run away. They're protecting that food.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall.
Yeah, once night falls, that's when
creatures begin to awaken.
That's when the wolf spiders show up.
For colony to stay underground and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
We got snails coming out. Oh yeah, not snails. Hermit crabs. I forget what they're called.
Overground, nocturnal crabs rule
hermit
over
crabs.
The sands at night. These creatures are typically scavengers, searching for algae and carrion on the beach. But due to the unusual incursion of Formica rufa colonies into this area, this particular community of crabs has developed a taste for ant flesh.
Yeah, they really, they're very annoying, and they attack your base. They go into your nest.
A hermit crab has found its way into the nest. The ants must mount a swift and decisive defense.
And they are quite the challenge. especially this early on. I'm just moving that marker so that I can actually see. Yeah, like you see his hit points barely going down. This one is a much more reasonable hermit crab to take down. This green one. That's a pain. Yeah, I do need some people to take care of the queen at least. Yeah, food is currently at an okay position. If I can take down one of these hermit crabs, that's going to give me a good chunk of food though. Staying above 100 is important for nighttime, from what I remember. I'm doing my best to stay hydrated today. I've been talking so much this week. And it's gonna get even crazier tomorrow. But it's what I wanted to do. I've been planning this.
Stormed the nest. The larvae must be protected.
I've been planning to do this charity stream since the end of September. I talked to a few other streamers about it just to get their thoughts on it. They had no thoughts. they didn't have any thoughts until I started sending other things like, hey, what do you think about this? At least I don't remember them having any thoughts like, oh yeah, this, you could do these things. Maybe they did, but I did mention it to a couple of people at the end of September. Occasionally, it's just one of those situations where it's like, I'm not really sure yet how I want to do this. But you know, it's my thing. I don't know, maybe some people don't think about those things, especially when you're as tiny as I am. But I'm always looking for advice. Am I going to be able to? I'm out of food.
Starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
I'm out of food. That is a very bad thing. All right. I may have to restart this level with with the mortar ants instead. Because these soldiers are just not up to the task. Yep. All right, let's restart. Man, those soldiers are not up to the task. I don't remember them being that bad. I do remember the mortars being a million times better, but I do not remember the soldiers being that bad.
This Formica rufa wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach, the perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide.
They felt kind of useless, to be honest.
But it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
Sometimes I do worry, like, I'm like, oh yeah, no one had an opinion on this. And I'm like, well, I mean, it's not, I'm not trying to be negative about anything. I'm just like, yeah, sometimes I ask people a question and they don't have any thoughts. And that's totally reasonable. Sometimes people ask me things and I don't have any thought on it. let's make sure we're actually getting...
There is food to be found
There we go.
all over the beach, but the wood ants must be cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work of any wood ant that strays too close.
So for the charity stream, I do have, after I came up with some ideas, I actually got a couple of extra ideas from people that were really helpful. So one of the things is,
There are other wood ants out here.
as goals are
They also
hit,
come to take advantage of the buffet provided by the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers.
as goals are hit, I'm going to have, certain things that will happen. All right, we're looking pretty good. Let's see if we can get to these. So, I plan to figure out a way of having that. Maybe I'll
The
put
ants
it in
must
chat,
fight.
but I plan to have a way of basically expressing that if it's going to be individual and group goals for the charity stream. So if someone were to donate a certain amount of money themselves to the charity, not to me, to the charity, for the record, then in that specific situation, things would... Ooh, I'm full on food. That's crazy. Trying to spend as much food as I can so that they bring food back. So for example, one of the things is, you know what? I need to pull it up because I don't remember all of them. I know that there was a talk about like, oh, if you donate a certain amount of money to the charity, then I'll give you VIP. And VIP in my channel is permanent. I intend for VIP people to stay VIP indefinitely. But I was talking to some fellow streamers about it, and they're like, you need to make that price higher because you got a limited number of those. And if you're talking about it being permanent, so okay, let's upgrade some more of these. But I'm honestly not even sure how much money will even be made. I tried to do something like this last year, just on my own. Do like a little charity thing, unrelated to streaming, for the record. And I think I managed to get $25, which I was like, wow, I actually got any amount of money donated. So, and I have been a part of charity events in the past.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
All right, let's come over this way then. Got 15 seconds to get up to the second level. Oh, we got tiger beetles. Maybe come over here. How are we doing food-wise? We're not doing great food-wise. Ah, man. Oh, man. I'm very, maybe anxious is the appropriate word. Sometimes I feel like my English is still a bit on the rougher side.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Oh. Hey. Maybe come this way. You know what? Maybe go that way. Now that I think about it, go the other way. And let's have everyone go and get some food. Might have a better chance of actually collecting more of it. Because I definitely need to collect way more food than I've already collected. And I would like some of these mortar boys. Come on.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are
Grab the food and run. Alright, see if you guys can get this food without dying too much. Wait for their patrol to come back down, because they do head pretty far away.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken.
Oh man, they got
for
me.
The colony to stay underground and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Nope, that's not working. Alright, everyone just hang out underground.
Nocturnal hermit crabs rule over the sands at night. These creatures are typically scavengers, searching for algae and carrion on the beach. But due to the unusual incursion of Formica rufa colonies into this area, this particular community of crabs has developed a taste for ant flesh.
So big, hermit crab. We got some green and some white. This little baby one should be easy to take out though.
A hermit crab has found its way into the nest. The ants must mount a swift and decisive defense.
Yay! This seems to be going much better. And I've only got 2 of them. Beautifully done. All right, let's go with another. Let's go with 2 more. Not seeing any others approaching at this time. Okay, you got these 2? Yeah, these 2 are coming in. Okay.
A group of hermit crabs have stormed the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Eat them. Take them out. Yes, my minions. Crush them. Crush them. So I'm thinking about next week. I'm going to do Timberborn. I'll probably do one more Infinity Nikki stream next week. I don't know if it will be the whole stream though. I have Euro Truck Sim 2. We're going to do that 4-player. 3-player for sure. 4-player almost certainly. I'm down for the 4-player. I just, you know, sometimes things come up. So, but the current plan is 4-player. What else do I have planned for next week? Oh, more hermit crabs.
More hermit crabs have found the nest.
Food is remaining relatively stable for the time being. All right, I'm gonna let these guys sort of help with the queen. Yeah, I'm getting real low on ants now. Oh man, that's 3 hermit crabs. No wonder it's so difficult. Are they healing? Are they healing? Oh no, I feel like they're healing. Okay, we got one. We got two. Okay. Man, I lost a lot of food from that one. Moving to the edge of the screen, I haven't noticed, but I feel like moving to the edge of the screen works just as well as hitting WASD. Or the arrow keys.
The tide is receding and a new day dawns.
Okay.
The hunters of the night return to the safety of the shadows, and the ants can begin to lay down new trails. The harvest must go on.
Quickly, quickly run. Run to collect as much food as you can. In fact, let's gather all of this food if you're able.
Dead sardine has been washed up on the beach. This feast is too precious to pass up.
Is
The
it?
smell will soon attract other scavengers. The ants will need to amass in great numbers to defend such a prize.
Grab as much food as you can and run back to the base quickly. Okay. Let's see if we can actually get the sardine. I feel like that might be expecting a little too much. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna have to get past all of this food too to even get to the sardine.
The ants must fight.
Okay. Once we get past this part with all of this food, they're just slicing through everyone. Okay. I'm going to be building some more of these. Okay. Is there more food? Yeah, there's more food under here that I could be collecting. I'm just not. But that's a whole strategy in its own. And by that I mean I just forgot that there's also food under here. It's probably the smarter way of doing things. Maybe at night is what I should. That's what I should be going for. Can I even get to the sardine? Can I get past all these guys to get to the sardine? Oh, whoops. Hey guys.
There are intruders in the nest.
Yeah, we got intruders. You might want to come back and get them. All right. Head this way. I do feel like the balance in this game is a little bit different from what I remember. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I do remember this game being a challenge. this stage in particular, I remember having some difficulties with. I think this was probably the hardest stage for me in the entire game. You guys just come down here, collect that food. Oh, wow, that is a lot of food. I didn't realize just how much food there was. All right, let's see if we can get to the sardine this time. Wait, what are you doing? No, go that way. Run away. Run away from them. We already stole all their food. Put the wrong one down. Okay. Coming up on these guys. Get them. Eat them. Tide rising, so that's this bottom part.
The lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Okay, we're gonna hang out here for a second. Hopefully. See if I can get a whole group here. Need these guys for sure. Anywhere else I could go? Nah. All right, let's go. See if we can stop these guys. Oh no. Oh no. It's destroying us. They've collected so much of the sardine. No. Don't.
The water is rising quickly.
All right.
The ants must head
Let's
for
go.
higher ground.
Let's give it a shot. It's gonna go poorly. Yeah, we can't even get past them. Run away. Oh, they're all dead. Ugh. All right, let's just go back. Let's just go back to base. We can just hang out in the base for a bit. Okay, come this way.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Yeah, they are. I think what I should have done for the first night is focus on this area down here.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. There is another creature roaming the sands tonight. Arctosa parita, the sand bear wolf spider. In the day, these spiders retreat to the shade provided by larger plants on the edge of the beach.
Yep.
Once the sun has gone, they are far more active and on the hunt for a midnight feast.
Yeah, they are, they invade your base and they go crazy. They go real crazy in your base. I'm not looking forward to this night. I got so many things over here too. All right. Just dig up.
A wolf spider has found the nest entrance.
No.
She's only small, but her venom will quickly incapacitate any ant that tries to fight alone.
This is not good. Hoping these... Yes, good. That way, they will approach. I will destroy them. And I will get food from it. Okay. Maybe. 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 Okay. You guys can just hang out. Get some work done. Okay. This game needs so much focus, I feel like. On some of these harder... On some of these early levels, even. I was gonna say on some of these harder levels. No, this is... Though I guess I do feel like this is harder than some of the other levels. I remember the leaf cutter levels being fun. I don't know if I played the fire ant levels though. I don't remember. I do remember the leaf cutter levels.
Another wolf spider has entered the nest. This one is large, fast, and voracious. The colony is
Right there.
starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
This one is absolutely decimating us. All right, we got it at least. Put a speed path like that.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
I feel like there's going to be at least one more wolf spider attack tonight. I'm hoping I can take this guy out before it happens. We got hermit crabs on the surface. No spiders on the surface. So they do show up and they just immediately go straight for the hole. There's so much food up here. Why don't you guys get it? Or maybe you did get it. Maybe there's just that much food. Yeah, here's a bunch of baby wolf spiders.
Found the nest.
Oh, it's a mother and her
Must
children.
protect the queen.
All right, everyone, come to the queen, protect the queen. I am so low on ants now. This is not good.
The ants must protect the queen.
That's what they're doing. They're doing their best. Oof. That was rough. There's still food up here too. I wanted it to be these guys, but whatever. All my soldiers are dead. Ooh, we got more spiders running around on the surface. Hopefully nighttime will be over soon. Yeah, the tide's lowering.
As the sun rises over a new day, the tide recedes. The nocturnal creatures return to the shadows, and once again, the harvest must continue.
Okay. See if we can get down to here. Just send everyone all at once. Maybe we can overwhelm them and collect food.
The battle has begun.
Even if they just bring the food a little closer, that could be good enough. We got all this food that I still haven't collected in the base. I just saw. This is actually doing pretty well. Yeah, we'll go for this in a little bit. Looks like we got all this. Well, we missed a piece, but whatever. Close enough. They don't actually pick up the food? Maybe not at this time. Or maybe they're full on food. Could be that. Trying to spin as much as I can. Just upgrade everything. Speed tiles all through here. Yeah, your nest is up here. We're slowly upgrading everything, slowly improving everything. I'm quite happy with our progress. I think we can do more of the mortar boys. Especially with the amount of food that we're collecting at this point, we're in a pretty good spot. I'm gonna leave them in the base for just another moment. Yeah, now that they've got a couple of levels, they're not too bad anymore. Okay, let's head down this way. Collect this food if we can. Nope.
Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Run back quickly, my minions. Grab the food and run. Run for the hills, for the base. I guess for the hills would be correct, because we're at the top of the hill. We are where they wish they were. Okay, built three more mortar boys. Or I guess mortar girls, because they are ants. This is going quite well now.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Yeah, but that's this area. I'm not worried about this area yet. Alright, that's all the food here. Let's go to this side. Collect as much of this as we can. We will likely end up fighting. Collect them all over here. Take them out quickly. Quickly. All right.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Grab as much as you can. No, don't get distracted by the enemy.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall.
If I can take
As
them
the
out.
temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Gosh, I got one of them. Can I get the other? Beautiful.
The huge tiger beetle has been defeated. There are many more of them, but this is a milestone moment for the colony. They cannot be bullied by sheer size alone.
Gorgeous. Delicious.
A wolf spider has found the nest.
Well, that's a problem now, isn't it?
Must protect the queen.
Listen. Everyone's got to get back to the base. We must protect the queen. It's, I know you like fighting this hermit crab, but the queen's in danger.
The ants must protect the queen.
This is not a good situation. Could be worse. All right. Yeah, it is now worse. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy.
The queen is...
All right. So we're going to have to restart. Because I got greedy. In my arrogance, I became greedy. Right at the end, too. All right. But, hey.
This Formica rufa wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach, the perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
Let's get as much food as we can. And now that I am aware of the underground, I will focus on the underground first. Now that I'm not quite so dumb. All right, is there any other free food without enemies? Just this one. I mean, technically that one has enemies, but that has a lot of enemies. All right. I'm going to build 2 of these. There we go.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Quick, come. Get him.
The battle has begun.
Get him. Yes. Good work. If only I hadn't been so greedy. Okay, speed. Gotta go fast. My food is full. I'm full of food. I'm full of food. I do believe if I don't break this open, the hermit crabs will break it open for me and come down here. Could be wrong, but I vaguely remember that being the case. Okay, you guys can just hang out now. I want to go for that one. I don't want to go for that one yet. for this? Did I go for this?
There is food to be found all over the beach, but the wood ants must be cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work of any wood ant that strays too close.
Yes, luckily for me, I'm not above ground yet. Oh, these are just ants, aren't they? That's a little bit less concerning.
There are intruders in the nest.
I say as I slowly die to all of these ants.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
And no. Already starving. There we go. We should be good now. Should be plenty of food. For a moment. So when he says the colony is starving, that basically means you don't have enough food to respawn.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
If you hadn't figured that out already. Hey, ads are over. Well, I was expecting... There we go. I was expecting to hit the food a little bit faster, but I guess not. I am kind of moving a little slower, I feel. But maybe I'm not. I have 7 of these and 7 of these. Maybe I'm just focusing on the ranged units this time. I'm also not upgrading anyone yet.
There are intruders in the nest.
Oh, we got a big boy here. Not gonna pick a fight with that one yet.
Rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
I do think I want to upgrade these. The first chance I get, I say. That's what I mean. The first chance I get. Yes.
There are intruders in the nest.
I was worried it would trigger this as well.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Come, my minions, come. Harry. Alright, this one.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Yeah, see? Right there. Boom. It's broken.
Overground, nocturnal hermit crabs rule over the sands at night. These creatures are typically scavengers, searching for algae and carrion on the beach. But due to the unusual incursion of Formica rufa colonies into this area, this particular community of crabs has developed a taste for ant flesh.
We got our first crab coming in.
A hermit crab has found its way into the nest. The ants must mount a swift and decisive defense.
Alright. Don't want to get too close, but I do want to at least start the path, so I know how I want to do this. I don't forget. Okay. Okay.
A group of hermit crabs have stormed the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Yeah, they're healing. I think the idea is as they eat the ants, they're healing. Also moved the wrong group. That's my fault. We should have one more attack.
There are intruders in the nest.
Let's do that. Get you guys to come back.
More hermit crabs have found the nest.
Well, this is a tricky situation. Okay, see if we can take these guys out real quick.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
The colony is gonna be okay. Don't worry. Colony is gonna be a-okay. Definitely gonna be a-okay. Definitely not me being greedy and doing too many things at once. There's no proof of that ever happening before. That's a joke. Definitely a joke. All right. Much to my surprise, that actually worked out. I really expected that I had screwed it up again that time. I didn't think it would actually pan out for me in the end. I do think it is time to make this food area slightly bigger.
The tide is receding.
Yay.
The new day dawns.
Yay!
The hunters of the night return to the safety of the shadows, and the ants can begin to lay down new trails. The harvest must go on. A dead sardine has been washed up on the beach. This feast is too precious to pass up, but the smell will soon attract other scavengers. The ants will need to amass in great numbers to defend such a prize. There are other wood ants out here. They have also come to take advantage of the buffet provided by the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers.
Come on. No, don't engage.
Spotted by Cichindala hybrida, the northern dune tiger beetle. With its long, slender legs, it's the king of speed on these intertidal flats. Its wide, carving jaws will slice effortlessly through squads of wood ants. It's going to take a monumental unified effort to bring this beast down.
Well, at least I got a lot of food. I'd really like to get to the sardine this time. Here, let's have everyone gang up real quick. Collect together. So that way, as we approach, we are in a group. Yes. Get the sardine. Carve its flesh. Yes, we got one. Which means we are able to take them down if we stick together. Okay, so I'm gonna have to tell them to just kind of chill here for a minute. Okay, we're at 2 something on the food. All right, let's go. Beautiful. Gonna cluster and then charge. Okay, there he is. Get him. Okay, go for the sardine. Go, go, go. I'm actually streaming a lot longer than I was expecting to. I thought I'd only do like 3 hours today. I'm almost at 4 hours. Oh my god. As soon as this mission is over, whether I win or lose, I am going to be ending stream. But I am hoping it will be not too much longer. Maybe another 10 minutes. Gosh, I feel like these nights though. Get that delicious protein. So yummy. Oof, we're getting stopped. We can't make progress.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded.
All right,
Any
everyone,
ants caught in the surge
we
will be washed
got
out
to
to
get
sea.
the food. We gotta get going. Because we might have a couple extra
Colony is
minutes.
starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
It's cause they got distracted. All right, I have an idea. Let's let them do stuff in the base real quick.
The water is rising quickly.
No!
We must head for higher ground.
My fish! My beautiful fish! Oh man, all you guys about to die. Fighting so many of these ants.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
It's rough. That is rough. Okay, grab what you can and run. All right. Oh, they're not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it. No. Dang. Dang. Oh, he went back. He went back and died. Oh, what a pity.
There is another creature roaming the sands tonight. Arctosa parita, the sand bear wolf spider. In the day, these spiders retreat to the shade provided by larger plants on the edge of the beach. But once the sun has gone, they are far more active and on the hunt for a midnight feast. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Oh man, that's 3 of them. 3. It's crazy. It's a crazy amount. Oh my goodness.
A wolf spider has found the nest entrance. She is only small, but her venom will quickly incapacitate any ant that tries to fight alone.
That is not good. Okay, we got one. Okay. Collect all the food that you can. My minions. My beautiful minions. Yeah. I'm definitely going to be going a bit over today on time. Because I still have one more full day and one more full night, possibly 2 more full days.
Another wolf spider has entered the nest. This one is large, fast, and voracious.
I'm just purely focused on trying to make more ants right now. Yeah, that's just going to be 1. It's going to be very doable. This is also going to be just 1.
There are intruders in the nest.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm going to let them come to me. Pretty sure, yep, that's the wolf spider coming in right now.
More wolf spiders have found the nest.
But you see, it's taking this guy a long time to get to me. All right. I'm about to lose a lot of workers. I'm just being a little bit more cautious about the wolf spiders this time.
There are intruders in the nest. As the sun rises over a new day, the tide recedes. The nocturnal creatures return to the shadows, and once again, the harvest must continue.
Okay. Awesome. He's been taken out. So here's what we're gonna try to do this time. We're gonna race down here, grab as much of this as we can. Gonna level up some of these guys. They have a little bit of a boost.
The ants must fight.
Yeah. That happens. Yes. Taking them out. Oh, the first rising tide hasn't happened yet. Ah. Man, these missions do take a lot longer than I remember. I guess that's not necessarily a bad thing if you want to have a game that's both fun. Well, I guess it's a triple threat: fun, educational, and entertaining. Could have them just go for this. Let these guys go for the other one. Ooh, he's gonna come. He's gonna mess with me. He's gonna be like, hey. Some more of these beautiful ranged units. I may be thinking of a different mission where you basically do this and then they invade your base after. Could be this one, but it might be a different one. Or it could be like a follow-up to this one. Like same map, same idea, but a follow-up to it. Just collect as much food as we can, and then we're just gonna hang out in our base on the last night. We're gonna be smart. We're not gonna be dumb about it this time. See, if I was smart last time, rather than greedy, it would have worked out for me. I'd be done.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
All right, let's group up. Make sure everyone's up here. Oh, well, guess we've already engaged.
The huge tiger beetle has been defeated. There are many more of them, but this is a milestone moment for the colony. They cannot be bullied by sheer size alone.
Ah, beautiful. Beautiful.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground. The ants must defend themselves.
Okay. Let's build speed pass real quick. Just to use up a little bit of the food. I have a rising tide momentarily. Taking out so many of those beetles. Come on, guys, get the food and go. Quickly, 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 quickly.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The
All right,
sands
it's all the
of
food.
nest are about to be completely flooded.
Get back. You guys can come here. Is there like a shift? No. Control? No. Okay.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As
I guess
the
I could do
temperature
it like
drops
this.
outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Hey, Dragon, thanks for grabbing your daily grind.
A wolf spider has found the nest.
Oh, we got wolf spiders. Food stores are full. Trade what we can.
The workers have done all they can to improve this highway.
Cool.
Predators are loose in the nest.
Awesome.
The larvae must be protected.
Okay, we're gonna get them. One down. What? I just got a message.
I am here. This game looks fun. Are you winning?
I think I'm winning. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. I think this is my third time playing it, but this game is really difficult. If you like RTS games, this game is a very good RTS game, but it is a very challenging game. I'm at the very end of a mission. This is my third time having to do this mission because so the first time I died real quick. The second time I got to this night that I'm on right now, and then I got real greedy and died. So I'm just hanging out in my base tonight, so that way that doesn't happen again. Because enemies will invade your base, like these guys.
Found the nest.
But enemies are also your resource, your food production. So you have to defeat the enemies and then you can eat them. But for some enemies, like these hermit crabs, your ants are potions. So as your ants get defeated, they heal the enemies, and that can be a little bit rough sometimes. There are two types of ranged units. You've got the mortars, which is what I'm using right now, and then you've got some really fast ones. Yeah, your food comes to you, but also your food puts up a fight. And you can see this guy, his health was like shuffling, jittering. That's because I kept losing guys almost as fast as I was doing damage to him. Okay, food stores are full, which is a good thing. All right, and you cannot rebuild walls, so you want to make sure that when you cut things down, that you're very methodical about it. I think that would be the correct term, methodical. And so you can see I've got this group here and this group here. These are my soldiers, my melee guys. So these are my ranged guys. And if you want them to
Wolf
be...
spider has found the
Oh,
colony.
more
This
spiders.
one's another, and her recently hatched brood have followed her into the nest. These ants are facing an overwhelming infestation.
Okay. So we're gonna have you just be in there. If you want... This is, I believe this is the part that I died on last time. If you want to have multiple groups, then you have to separate them like this. Whereas like this is one group.
The ants
This
must
is one
protect the
group.
queen.
I defeated her this time. She ate all my ants last time. It's very sad. So now I've got two groups of the formic acid spitters. I can show you an example of what I mean real quick. Okay, so I'm going to put two up here. They are not connected to this, therefore they are their own separate group. If I connect them now, they join this group. Now this group is 22. So building your base is strategic in that way as well. And you've got these speed paths, which you can build in your base, and your ants can move much faster than usual. It does cost food to build them, but that's another aspect of it. There are some missions that take place purely underground, and then there are some that take place underground and above ground. So right now is nighttime. We've got all these ant-eating hermit crabs roaming the sands. We have these tiger beetles. And when it becomes daytime, the water will recede and it rises in levels.
As
Hey,
the
we're
ants grow
done.
in number, the local predators pose less and less of a danger. Eventually, they will be displaced from this area entirely. Despite the dangers of the beach, it seems this intrepid queen's gamble to establish her colony here has ultimately secured her success.
And then at the end, I get to choose. So this is for my formicarium, which is basically the... I'm leveling up a secondary or a primary base, and then these missions are like a secondary thing. Sort of like you're learning about the ants, and then after you learn about them, your ants in the colony that you're building can then access their stuff. So I'll end the level. These are the achievements for this one. So giant bear, beat it on impossible. This one is beat it on extreme after eliminating 2 tiger beetles before the first night. Beat it on hard without enemies entering your nest, and then free Willis. Beat it on medium after returning the full unharvested sardine to the ocean. So on day 2, there's a sardine that washes up on shore. Yeah, this game is lots of
How's the
fun.
colony progressing?
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
So this is the formicarium up on the surface. After you beat a mission, they give you food and stuff. And the formicarium is just your troops. And after you do each mission, so these are the missions. You got 1, 2, and then you have an experiment. Then 2, 1, 2, 2, and then you have another experiment, and then later you get rehoused into other formicariums, so you can rebuild your base from the start again. And you can use WASD to look around, but it's not necessary. The ants in the formicarium are called gene stealers. So basically they can steal the abilities of other ants. So you've got black ants, wood ants, leaf cutter ants, fire ants, and mantibel ants. And there are other ants that are like yours, the gene stealer ants that the scientists have that they will sometimes attack your base with. You can see I'm full on food though. I need to upgrade, not here. Let's go here to upgrade. Here we go. Upgrade these guys. Then I can upgrade them in the base. This one here, this is your nest group. This is what is going to be the builders and the ones hanging out in your nest with your queen, putting the eggs in the correct place for them to grow into what you need them to be. And then you have 5 subgroups, and you can just move the ants around between them freely, including the nest. So this is the nest group, the one with the flag. This is the 7 that are around the queen. You can tell them to go elsewhere, but you cannot upgrade them. They will always be level 1. They'll always be the weakest and lowest level and the slowest and everything. But they're the ones that hang out around the queen. They're the free units you get, basically. Except they're not free. If you don't have food, they do not respawn. But you don't have to place tiles. So they're free in that regard. You start off with 7 workers. Okay, I'm leveling these guys up. So they get faster. They get more hit points. They get stronger. And having them against the wall gives them a boost that lets you upgrade them more easily. So you wouldn't want to dig everything out. It's almost like a tower defense, the way the base building is. But it's lots of fun. It is a challenging game. It's not an easy game. I've played this before, and I still struggled at the start of this of like, oh yeah, I got to remember to do these things. And you do have to do certain things, like you don't have to, but it's easier if you do things in a certain order. Like you face the enemies that are like 1 enemy or 2 enemies, which are exclamation marks in your base, before you go after the 3 and 4. And then there are bigger exclamation marks for the more difficult enemies. You don't know what the enemy is, you just know that they're difficult. But the bases are always the same. The layout of the levels is always the same. So when you replay them, if you lose or die and you have to replay them, you know where things are, and so it's a little easier in that regard. It doesn't have that randomized aspect. But the game's already challenging enough. I think that it works out. So, yeah. But I am going to end the stream here. I need to go make dinner and stuff. But yeah, it's lots of fun. I will be back in a couple of hours playing either Helldivers or Jump Space. Probably Helldivers, but we'll see. But I'll see you guys next time. Until then, stay healthy and continue to stay awesome. Bye.